You die, she dies, everybody dies.
It's only a matter of time. But we never know when our time is. It's just surprise. So I tell all my friends
May you poop on warm sands.
and go about my merry day. Oh, my back's killing me. My ankle's killing me. I did yard work all this morning and did my 4-mile walk. So I wonder how many steps that puts me into today. Let's find out. You know, tomorrow I'm going to be doing a bunch. So it says today, that's an average, 14,076 steps, 6.7 miles. Not bad. That's for today. Sunday's usually over 7 miles. We're doing pretty good. Over the last 17 weeks, I've been averaging about 11,500 steps a day for a 17-week average. Not bad. Not bad at all. But yeah, my ankle's killing me. Oh. So when I broke, so yeah, it's missing cartilage. And when the weather starts changing, starts getting cooler, warmer, warmer, cooler, can't decide what it wants to do, it gets stiff. So that's about where it is right now. It's just stiff. My lower back's killing me because of using a stupid weed whacker. I bought one of them electric weed whackers. It's got a battery that's about that big on the back. And that's a lot of weight. Swinging that thing around for an hour gets my lower back. I'm getting old. Sucks. Don't get old. I mean, like you can avoid it. Not really, but try not to fall apart when you get old. I think that's my recommendation. Lots of duct tape and super glue, you'll be fine. And Tylenol. Probably what I should do, I should take one of them Tylenol arthritis. Like 600 milligram or whatever they are. Yeah, I'll take one later. I'm sitting down, I'll survive. So there we are with beautiful Serana. We are in the Forgotten Vale, but we're leaving the Forgotten Vale.
But it would be better than this.
Because we have all of the paragons. Pretty sure. Amethyst, Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire. There's one more, so there's Diamond. Diamond was the other one. We do have the Diamond Paragon. Okay, so we have all the Paragons. Which also means that we have Ariel's Bow. And we have Ariel's Shield. And Verther's Armor. We killed Verther. Alright, let's set... Oh, I fixed what the problem was with the stupid purple snow from yesterday. That drove me crazy. Spent like 6 hours on it yesterday. Turns out it is from Lux, but Lux was using a particle effect, a medium snow particle effect, that for some reason I did not have. So I don't know where it came from or where it was supposed to come from, but I did not have it. So what I did was I went in SSE Edit and I changed that from needing the medium snow particle to using a dust particle effect instead. And then no more purple frickin' missing texture snow, right? Now there's dust coming down from the top. So that I can live with. That's a pretty good fix. But yeah, that's what I had to do to figure it out and make it happen. Okay, so our HUD's correct. Let's look at our map. Where do we want to go? Well, we do want to go there, but we need to get down to wow, okay. Our map's a little weird. Do we want to just go through Darkfall Cave and come out that way? Let's go to Solitude. We can always catch a carriage from Solitude, I think. Because we need to get all the way back down and talk to Ezron. See if we can get some help. Show him Ariel's bow.
From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what I'd imagined.
Okay, cool.
Dragonborn, it is my honor to stand before you.
Yeah, we've taken out Alduin. What's up, Gears? I was just talking about how I fixed the purple snow problem. So yeah, that got repaired. Sorry it took all of yesterday to do it. It was from Lux. Lux was using a particle effect for medium snow. And for some reason, my game does not have medium snow. So I don't know why that was, but I changed it to a dust particle instead.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale.
And now I know more purple
Between
snow.
the war and the return of the dragons.
So we fixed that.
Not leave Skyrim.
We finished all. We did all the paragons. We have all of the books. So
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
well, as far south and let's go to Riften.
Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Yeah, no more purple Christmas.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Yeah, there is. So when we get down to Riften, we're going to throw a save there. Well, we're going to cruise around for a bit, then we'll throw a save. So we made it to Riften. Don't think we need that or that. We are pretty heavy though, 441. Why don't we put a save here? And then we're going to jump into the staff and drop some stuff off, maybe? I don't know. We're carrying a bunch of stuff. You know what we should do?
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
Of course I'm nervous. You're a vampire. So in any case, I'll probably be releasing 2.4.6 tonight because it does contain some important fixes, like keeping the frost giants from being invisible. That's an important fix. And no purple snow. What other fixes? I don't know. It's on the Discord. Gotcha.
You're dead!
Yes, he is. How about that one, too? I don't have time for you peoples. Yeah, invisible frost giant. No more invisible frost giants in the Forgotten Vale. So it's a good thing I'm running through Dawnguard. And once we complete Dawnguard, I mean once we take Harkon out, we'll probably dump Serana off.
Will destroy you.
And then we'll go to Solstheim and go track down Mirak. Take him out. That way we will have completed all of the main quests for DLC and the main game. And then we can start doing more obscure things like Midwood Isle, Hole Involved, Dark End. We do have one that's in the place where you meet the ghost who wants you to get the Ethereum shards, but it's a little underground. It has some pretty tough monsters of the void you got to take out. Forget the name of it. It's Dark something. It's not Dark End, it's, I don't know, I'd have to look it up. But that's another one we can do. We can explore more of the underground. There's Isran.
The bow. You have Oriel's bow. I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty.
We need your help, Isran.
Indeed. The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family?
I trust her to do the right thing.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawnguard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand. Everyone, gather round. Come on then.
He looks good in that armor. Get your butts in here. We got places to go. There's Gunmar. There's Serene. Gerard. Who else are we waiting on? You got old orc dude that recruited us. Serana still carrying her spells.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. Keep your eyes open.
I wonder who we're waiting on. Oh, there's another one come walking in.
For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate.
Hey, personal space there, Serana.
This is the time of the Dawn Guard.
Kill the abominations!
This
Give
is
that crossbow
it.
bolt between the eyes for me! Send the
No
troll
one
after them.
peace.
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkihar. Watch your back.
I'm gonna watch my front too, with you around. These guys are gonna run all the way to the other end of the map with their weapons out. That's dedication. I think I'll pull my weapons when I get a little bit closer. Are you guys just gonna chill here? You're not coming to help fight? Okay, I see how you are. Hey, wait a minute. That looked like it might be warm. Yeah, it was warm. I'll jump over you. So we are officially 177 hours in. Creeping up on that 200-hour mark. And we'll probably complete Dawn Guard today.
I'm glad we're finally taking the fight to those monsters.
We don't really need the Elder Scrolls anymore. Why don't we go drop those off? And we can drop off some other things too. I think we need to hold on to the bow, but we might be able to drop the shield off. Don't need the shield. We did make some blood-cursed arrows. And some sun-hollowed arrows. Do we have those? We should have those.
Oh.
Those are the blood-cursed ones. I like that I put like little blood drips coming off of them. Little Serana blood. We have Hjalti's sword too. The sun hollowed arrows, I made those pretty darn bright. So we did get Ariel's bow.
bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
It's a really wide bow. And that string is weird. You know, they could have brought it in on the draw, but they didn't. What's the
Pinpoint accuracy.
should we put out the sun? Oh, I know. Here, wait a minute. I did something really cool with the arrow tips on this one. If I can get close enough to them to see the blood on the arrowhead. Yeah, I put a little bit of time into the detail on that. Not that much, just a little bit. Pretty cool.
Oh.
All right, hold on a minute. Am I... I think I might have got confused if I was in first or third person.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Oh, we don't want to burn those arrows up. Let's pick some arrows we can burn up. Burn those up. I think we're going to stop by the Iliad Palace and drop some stuff off. Well, they're going after somebody. You know what we could do? We could sell some stuff off.
Need something?
Yeah, what do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. So what are we gonna sell off? She got... Okay, we'll sell you all those. Keeping that. A big dog.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Go talk
Until
to the
next
Khajiit
time.
over here. Who is this? Madron? No, this is what's her face? Akari.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
May you poop on warm sands too. That don't look good.
Die! I'm warning you. Can't break my spirit. You have every reason to believe.
Taking the one with the axe is not Serana. Got a bobcat and a short-faced bear.
Done and done.
On the button. Made me do. How'd you not see that coming?
What's this thing up on the hill? Don't know what this is. Let's go find out. Looks like a ruin of some sort. Shrine of Zenithar. And a little bit of gold. Let's make sure we're not diseased. I didn't know that was there. I knew about the dolmen. This is our palace. Welcome to the palace. Yeah, we haven't done Saints and Seducers yet either.
Come on. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Now we're going into the display hall. I think we have Yizgamor's soup spoon. We have a lot of things. Because we have that. What do you mean we don't have a draw knife? How do we get the canicle bark? Did we drop that off in the staff, maybe? Pretty sure we got it. Yes, we have canicle bark. Draw knife. see what else we got. Oh, we're over encumbered. What sorceries is this? We should have the Initiate's Ewer too. Yes, we do. And we should have the Dancer's Flute. We should have Yizgamor's Soup Spoon. There is a spot for... We do not have the Moth in a Jar. I know where that is. Do we have any more treasure maps? I don't know. Don't need those. We don't have any of those yet. We do have some of the books. What were we dumping? We do have the Necromancer's Amulet. I know we have that. We don't have Yzra's necklace. Okay, we're missing some amulets. I know we have all these, because we just did that. Okay. Okay, so I know we need an amulet of Bella. I think we already have one of those and one of those and one of those. So we're missing a few other amulets. So I'm looking for any of the... That's what I wanted. We can't get Yzra's necklace because we gave it back to Dude. We need Kinnereth, RK, we have Debella. We need Julianos. We have, these are the 4 that are in a different place. So we need 1, 2, 3, we need 1, 2, 3 more of these before we can get that 4th one there. So what are we putting in here? That. What are we putting in here? Get rid of some heavy armor. I do like having all the mannequins. Collect so many suits of armor. Oh, cool. We're finally light enough to move again. I don't think we have any more other armor we need to get rid of, do we? No, just a shield. Well, if we have a shield to get rid of. I don't know where the light dragon shield went. So we have the ornamental rings we can still get. We still have the sanguine rose we can get. We can't get the rueful axe because we got the mask. And we can't get the Mace of Molech ball because we told him to go take a long walk off a short bridge. Alright, so one of these is going to be... What did I put in here? Looks like anything armor. Which means that this one's going to be anything weapons. All right. This is all weapons. Sounds like we got a bunch of dogs. Wolves. I don't know. Something. My grandkid's going crazy. Alright, I know what we need to drop off. Think it's gonna sit up there? Probably not. Can we put him down right here? All right. Wonder what else we got we can drop off. Looks like we've got a lot of ore, gems. Wonder how we're doing on books. We don't have the Mythic Dawn commentaries yet. We do have St. Jude's Opus. We have all of these books, but they haven't been translated yet. These are all the Mythic Dawn commentaries. Okay, so we've got some stuff that needs to be translated, but we filled that one up. Let's go dump off some building supplies. $325. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff over there we can get rid of. We're almost there. $23 filled black soul gems. That might be a little bit of weight. What do you think? Alright, we're doing a little better. $281. What are we carrying that's so heavy? We're carrying a bunch of scrolls and we're carrying a bunch of potions. So we need to get rid of scrolls and potions. Go get them, dog. Where we're gonna put scrolls and potions? Well, looks like we've got some spot over here. Actually, that looks good. So we're gonna put scrolls over here. And potions over here. I don't know, do we think we really need 12 of those? How about we get rid of 4 of them, we'll keep 8. How about we get rid of 3 of those? Get rid of 2 of those. Get rid of all of those. Those. Keep the skooma, get rid of those. Okay, now we're down to 240. What else are we carrying that's heavy? Probably Ariel's bow. Weighs 11. It's probably all these arrows. We have a ton of arrows. Alright. It's a little better traveling weight. Let's go get Harkon. Oh, now it's nighttime. I see how you are. I wonder if they're trying to get my dog to howl. They might be trying to get Angel to howl. Oh, that one's a heat source. Cool. Which means that one down there is a heat source too. Which means we can set up a tent there and stay warm. Don't have to make a fire. That's pretty good. Said I'm going to need a few more collars and extra leash or 2. Nice 12-hour nap. Be well rested. I need to steal the books from Dawnstar. The Mythic Dawn commentaries. And I need to go to Windhelm. I need to go to Winterhold. Yeah, we'll get up over 180 hours today. I got about, I don't know, 3.5 hours I can play. I wonder, does this count as a heat source? Sure does. Cool. Warmed me up. We can stay warm. Put that on. You know, we still haven't helped Avelstein. Thorald. We still haven't done a night to remember. But I think we're going to take out Harkon first. But I think not. We'll buy Mazalft. Floating down in the valley, trying not to get struck by lightning. What's F4? Oh, that's what F4 is. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Okay, now I know what F4 is. I was just looking at it here. I'm like, okay, what's that big bright thing there? Yeah, okay. So should we let one of these vigilants
Your
know?
efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
We're over 60,000 gold. I'm rich. Oh, and we crashed. That's kind of a bummer. Just shy of an hour in. I wonder what we were trying to load that didn't want to load. It gave me a crash log. Let's take a look at it. Mountain flower. Cathedral mountain flowers? Really? Leaves. Thistle. Mountain flower. Why would mountain flowers be a problem? Yeah, that was definitely a problem with the mountain flower. But I'm not sure why. Yeah, we're going to run it. Everybody drink. That's really weird because it was loading a bunch of mountain flowers just fine before then. So, oh, like you're asking me to load too much. I can't do it. Your save game's getting too big. Maybe. But we're gonna complete Dawn Guard and we're gonna make our way to Solstheim and try to complete that too. I'd like to run a 300-hour game. That would be something. But I mean, we're cruising up on 200 hours. We'll see how close we can get. So let's see, we've done the main quest for Skyrim. We've taken out Alduin. We've done the companions. We've done the Mages Guild and the expanded Mages Guild. We've done the Dark Brotherhood. We've done the Thieves Guild and everything for Nocturnal associated with the Thieves Guild. We've done a bunch of side quests. So all the major factions and the main quest is done. Now we're doing Dawn Guard. We're off to go kill Harkon, so we're almost done with Dawn Guard. We've completed Wrath of Nature, which was one of the things that I added. And Path of the Druid. We've completed a lot of quests. Still more to do. Where's our last save? Probably where we spent the night out in front of the Iliad Palace. Yep, that's exactly where we are. Well, we'll go about this a different way. Let's go back to the Riften stables and see if we can fast travel there.
Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Oh.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Winterhold.
Winterhold.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
This place makes me a little uneasy.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Babette. Those eyes are a little freaky.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Let's go give the books to Urag. Doors better open. I'm Archmage. Oh, Urag. Colette. Fancy meeting you here.
Eleanor, the library is in disarray. When books are strewn about here and there, it makes it impossible to determine if a book's been checked out.
I'm sorry. It's just the professors come in here and scatter the books without any concern for the person who has to clean up. I thought it might be more efficient if I waited until the end of the day to put the books back on the shelves.
And shall I be forced to wait until the end of the day as well? I will need to have a word with Hurog regarding your training.
Wow. All for some rings. Sorry about that,
Greetings,
Reg.
Archmage.
Any interest in ancient farmer tomes?
Well, well. I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time. A rare find in the original Thalmor language. You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, are you selling?
Depends how much you're paying.
Well, considering no one else in Skyrim would buy something they couldn't possibly read, I'd say you don't have much of a choice. Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each. I'll even throw in a translated edition I have for free. Interested?
Deal.
Here you go.
Oh, he's gonna take all of them. Cool. That's what I needed. Now we're off to Dawnstar. We should probably save our game before we go to Dawnstar.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
So we're going to save the game right here. It's a good spot. And we're going to see if we can catch a carriage up to Dawnstar. Steal the Mythic Dawn commentaries. Try to make our way up to Castle Volkihar. Castle at the bar. I mean Volkihar.
I'm no fan of sun. It would be better than this.
We might be able to catch a boat from here up the coast. Okay, wait a minute. Who moved in? Wasn't that the Museum of the Mythic Dawn?
Eyes wide open.
Pretty sure it was.
Wish I could just smash it open.
Is that what happens when you kill dude? Yeah, she just moved in and took over. So how do I get the Mythic Dawn commentaries?
Heart's racing.
And where's Mysterium Xerxes?
Be careful! Do you realize how delicate the experiment is you've interrupted? Sorry, The stresses of all this research. It's becoming more than I can bear. Yes. I've always been fascinated with Dwemer artifacts. I take them apart, poke around in their guts, and try to figure things out. With mixed results.
Okay, I have never...
wonder where we'd be if the Dwemer were still around. Someone actually interested in what I'm doing. Amazing! Well, allow me to explain. My experimentation involves a magical construct that will maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy. It's as simple as Draven's first axiom of magic. Ralston's constant of universal inversion takes care of all your basic problems: magicka burn, dimensional collapse, and thermic drift. So, it's pretty simple.
Do you need any help?
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here.
No, I haven't.
I need at least one intact dwarven gyro. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
Sorry, I don't have any.
Well, I need another gyro from someplace. You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I was wondering if... Well, I mean, I can pay you. Really? Thank you. I appreciate your help. A single gyro would be enough, I think. Believe me, this is useful stuff.
Where are you from?
I'm originally from Cyrodiil, but I left there after I had a falling out with my family.
This must be the
I
expansion.
was a soldier for a time, and then a mercenary. I used to explore all over. Then I settled down. It's true that my heart has always been restless, and fighting was the only way I could find peace. Just one gyro. One, and I can get back to work. Where are they?
In the Staff of Shalador, of course. Probably in my junk drawer. Which would be right here. It's a junk urn. Got an actuator, cog, gear, plate, scrap metal. No gyro. Well, that blows. Surprised I don't have one. Where else would I put one? Well, I'll have to look. Well, I guess we can't get the Mythic Dawn commentaries. Yeah, she just moved in and took over dude's house. Okay. First time I've ever seen that, so that's pretty cool. Should we stop by and see the Night Mommy? And I came there for the Mythic Dawn commentaries, but it does not look like I'm going to be able to get those. Because they're not there no more. Hey, Mommy.
Cicero is hungry. Need a sweet roll. Or a carrot.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services?
Probably not.
I think not.
I need training in light armor.
You already know all that I know.
Well, what use are you? Bunch of moaning and groaning going on in there. Dude just cast some of them tornadoes. I like that spell. You got some dance moves. I love to groove and boogie. Yeah. Show you some dance moves. If I had your giant feet out there on the beach, could have outrun those birds.
I'd like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
An island near the border to High Rock.
An island near the border to High Rock.
The one with the ruined castle? Don't you know that place is cursed? Even seasoned sailors steer far around that place.
I need to go there anyway.
I'll take you as far as I can, but I'm not hanging around, and it's gonna cost you extra.
500 gold.
Never mind.
All right. Someone do something! I can take you to any port on the coast.
He wanted 500 gold to take me there.
I'd like to hire your boat.
I guess he's not dumb.
Where are you headed?
How about you just take me to Solitude?
Solitude.
We'll call it good.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
500 gold was a little, that's like extortion there. I mean, I can afford it, but I felt like I was getting extorted. At least
Talk
the
to David
weather's
if you want a
nice.
horse, or Katla if you're looking for work. I can't help you.
Should probably throw a save right here. So we're gonna throw a save right here. And then we're gonna cruise up the coast and see if we can get to Volkihar. Take out Harkon. We are 178 hours, 7 minutes. We're definitely going to be over 180 hours today. Ghost ship Kataraya. Because I killed everybody on board. And it never left. It's an apothecary. Can we just steal the wood here? Yes, we can. Enough for 2 fires, that's pretty good. We haven't taken out the Corsairs there yet either, but that's a quest. So we'll wait on that. Forgotten Den. I can see the castle from here. Have fun storming the castle. You're dead. You were in negative numbers, so yeah, you're dead. Quit moving around. I want your liquor, blood, bone, and scale. You're not even a real dragon. I don't even get a soul out of you. You're a fake dragon. Wait a minute, do I have... Oh, I do. I'm not even sure how much damage those do.
Consider me provoked. Good for nothing maggots.
We Luke Skywalker'd you. Well, they're not bad. I think I'll stick with those. We could make a phantom sword. Damage is only 33. Let's see if we can improve that. Ten petty soul gems, 1 sapphire. Alright. I wonder if they have to be empty. They might have to be empty. Yep, they gotta be empty. Glow Dust Gem Backpack? I've never heard of that. They have a purple one. We're adding one to our inventory. I want to check that out. Soul Gem Petty. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And one to grow on. Let's check out that backpack. Let's also see what kind of damage that's doing now. 43. That's doing 70. Pretty cool, but I don't think we're going to run with that. Backpack. Where's that backpack? Glow dust gem. Oh, now that's cool. It's a light source. That's pretty cool. Not a bad looking backpack either. What's up, Honan? Cheddar cheese, huh?
Right out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I do love the whale bones. They're pretty cool. We're gonna go kill Harkon. It's the daddy issues stream.
Someone to swing at.
Saber-tooth tiger took a good bite out of me. Need to take it easy for a while. No head. You there, citizen.
He's not a
this
soldier.
Area is off limits. You're interfering with imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold. Pay up, citizen.
Nobody told me they'd have a necromancer in their party. Now half our crew are zombies. Need to find new recruits again.
If you insist. Come on, boys. This'll be fun.
You pick a time to get
I get that you're trying, but you're not really... When will you start taking accountability?
This won't end well for you.
No messing about. I can only put up with so much, you know.
Serana's Imperial soldier. She brought him back. Back from the dead. Just relax, it'll come out. Maybe. We must have killed a critter there. What is that? It's a mud crab? He's kind of crawling kind of weird. Mafala says you need to die. And your little friends too.
Inch perfect.
Pay for this, coward. Why you smear? You...
Forever buried in the past, like a distant memory.
Milk drinker, you must. How did you heal yourself up?
I hate archers.
Are you trying to test my patience?
Elemental flare, 26 points of damage. Pass on that, but we'll take those. Taking your fish too. Scavenger wood pile. You know what? They might have skooma. They had cheese. They had mead.
Oh.
More cheese. We had the key. Wonder how we got the key. What? No skooma? I'm disappointed. It's a dead body down there. Fish. It's in the chest. I'll take that. Now let's get out of here. We need air. We got air. Okay, cool. No, we should do. We're almost to Icewater Jetty. Should probably throw a save right here. Just because we can. Unfortunately, we did have one crash at about an hour in. It didn't want to load a mountain flower for some reason. I don't know, I think we can outrun him.
Oh, no, you don't.
I think we can outrun him. Serana gonna kick his butt anyway. Sorry, Harkon. Another 700 feet. Canis root. That's a well.
Seems like everything wants me dead. Dead.
Apparently that did not kill the well
Seems to be warned you.
That will. Now he's dead.
I don't enjoy killing, but that was quite something.
What a lovely sunset. See if we can get the castle in there too, huh? Oh, screenshot. Love it. That ain't bad either. Alright, there's Serana. Are we ready to fight? I think we're going to go in with this guy. Let's go. Big battle scene. Just going to run in and take out Harkon. We're paused.
Shaking in my boots.
Pay for this.
Here.
You picked a bad fight, friend.
Let's go light him up, Gunmar. What's up? Yes, I'm talking.
Now you'll pay.
Are you going to the park? Okay, have fun.
That's all you got?
I'll mop the floor.
Bikini vampires, I love it.
I would surrender if you stopped attacking.
I think we're going this way, aren't we? Let's go take him out.
Serana, my darling, I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires all over. There you are, Father.
Boy, that was much easier than I thought. Much easier. We'll take his blood, too.
Well, now that's done.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
I don't think they'll involve you.
Suit yourself.
So, the beast is
It's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him.
I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think perhaps. I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
There's moldy balls. Oh, it says it's empty. Alright, well, so much for Dawn Guard.
Back to the great task of waiting.
Got a feeling the sweet spot's on the right.
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that.
That's kind of cool. Competing in beauty pageants. Yeah, I don't think so. Everybody's just leaving, like, okay, battle's over. We're gonna put a save right here. And then we're gonna go back to Solitude. And we're gonna catch a boat and go to Solstheim. That's what we should do. Go try to track down Murek. So we looks like 178.5 hours in.
While I doubt we'll ever be truly rid of vampires in Skyrim, You've certainly made it a much safer place now. I'm proud of
What
what
are you
we've
doing
managed
that
to
for?
accomplish. Let's get back to work.
You'd faint if you saw her in person? Okay. Serana, baby. Serana wrap. $6.11. Sun's going down. Lower steep fall. Pass by it. I don't know if we've ever been in there. Let's go in. Sounds like wolves. Ice wolves. Light it with magic. How about a roaring campfire? Cook some food. We have 6 pieces of salmon. Okay, wait a minute. We don't have a cooking pot anymore. That's a bummer. Did we get rid of the cooking pot? Yeah, apparently we did. Alright, fine. Sixteenth of Morning Star. Well, we're a little peckish. Let's find out where we're at here. Well, we're hungry, we're thirsty. We're very thirsty. Let's find out what our stress level is. Still feeling somewhat stressed. Why don't we pray to Boethia? Still feeling a little stressed. Says we could use a drink. No longer feeling stressed. But we got a little bit of a buzz going on. We're a little cold, so let's get our hot girlfriend in the mix. She can warm us up. Perfect. Oh, look. A slowed. One shot. Yeah, we got a pretty good buzz going on. Everything's blurry. Just a little bit drunk. I see you. See, this is a heat source. The answer is yes. We can't touch it and save our game. Squirrel! Should we go get that? Okay, that'll be kind of painful. So we have collected 101 out of 108. We only have 7 more sky shards to collect, and we will have collected them all. I have broken them all. Almost. 7 more. What's up, kitty? There's the Solitude Lighthouse. There's the Corsairs. There's Solitude. Throw another save, right? Oh, we can't save. We're in battle. Who are we in battle with? No, we're not in battle. Now we can save the game. I guess he's a dark elf. Okay, so wait a minute. We need to go to Windhelm if we're going to get to Solstheim. If we're in Solitude, we can get to Midwood Isle. So should we do Midwood Isle or should we do Solstheim? I think we should do Solstheim. So we need to catch a boat up the coast. A little boat. Before we catch a big boat.
Looking to hire a boat?
Sure am.
I'd like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
Windhelm.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
I'm gonna need more coffee. That'll look pretty empty. That's no good. I got about 2.5 more hours I can play.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking for good passage.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
What happened? Why won't you go back?
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. It's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim.
Yes, you are. You're taking me.
Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
Is this guy hammering and nailing with a broom?
You owe me. Those cultists you brought here tried to kill me.
All right. You have a point.
Dude's hammering in a nail with a
Taking you
broom.
back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself.
Anything is a hammer. Reserve hammer, yeah. It says find a craftsman.
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
I think it's creating the save right here for me. At least I hope that's what it's doing. Yeah, that's what it's doing. Okay.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
I'm looking for Mirak. Do you know him?
Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
You know who Mirak is?
I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it.
Some interesting scratch marks or tattoo he's got on the back of his neck.
Can you tell me anything about him?
I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think, but I'm not sure what. Giollan. I was starting to wonder what happened to.
We were delayed by bad weather. Before you even asked. Yes. That's the supplies you requested.
This should
You have so much
Where'd those
to lose.
spiders come from? These spiders come flying out your butt. So that could be our ride. We need to find the craftsman though. This should be him.
You haven't seen Cretius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
Why all the fuss over a simple pickaxe?
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Can't you just get the guard to find Cretius?
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Cretius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
I noticed the shadow mark by your door.
Well, it's been a long time since some of
gosh.
the guild bothered to make their way out here. Tell Cretius he better give that pickaxe back to me. Get him! Kill him!
spiders just randomly spawn in here, but we'll take them out.
This should be good. Find my pickaxe yet?
No.
You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Well, let's go deal with Cresius. We got Vardvarks running around. Ash yams. A little bit of trauma root. So I'm going to put a save right here, and then I'm going to go get a refill on my coffee, and then we will continue our journey through Solstheim and trying to find Mirek. And take him out. Alright. I'll be back. one very full cup of coffee later. And we're back and ready to go talk to the old guy and get the pickaxe back. And find our first black book.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cretius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's
Deco?
remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna try
There may be
to.
nothing left to find.
I'm trying to do a
let me go,
completionist run.
Cretius, you're an
What blazes
obstinate
are you?
old fool, and you're
Can't you
going to
see
get
I'm
yourself
busy?
killed.
Busy doing what?
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
Perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
What sort of a secret would be hidden here?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
Who was your great-grandfather?
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
How did he die?
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better.
But I know better.
What's your proof?
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
What did the letter say?
It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
The key is to the locked section?
It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance.
I admit, this does sound suspicious.
Finally!
What's up, Wolfie?
Someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
So you do need my help?
I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us.
Any idea of where to start?
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Glover wants his ancient Nordic pickaxe back.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skull in the first place.
It doesn't belong to you.
Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
I recognize the name, but I don't know how I know it. It sounds so familiar.
Tell me anything you can.
It's so strange. I feel like it's from a dream. Something about the Earthstone and a shrine. That's it. That's all I can think of. Be careful down there. The mine can be treacherous.
Treachery is my middle name. Well, okay, maybe it's my last name. I don't know. Bash you to death with my torch. Skeever. Skeever meat. Okay. Oh, that's a big bad guy.
That's assault. You have every reason to believe.
That's a bad guy too.
You get points for effort. Think you can take me?
He was summoned. Oh, that is a dire bear.
You show spirit, I'll give you that much.
Where-bear? Where-bear? Manure bears? We're a werebear. Or we can be. That looks like our locked door. That looks...
You're committing crimes.
I'm dead. Where's the ugly girl? There she is. Come here, ugly.
Stop acting like a lunatic.
We got one more or something over there. What do we got? Soulless Goblin Archer. Ooh, what's that? Take that. We do have lots of strange critters. Oh, headshot. Oh, let's take that guy out.
I'll spread my justice anytime.
Hey, 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 easy spreading your justice now. Not in front of the kids. guys are tough. He's gonna explode. He's not gonna explode? Normally those guys explode.
Inch perfect.
We got a watcher in here. Those guys are tough too. Pretty good with that shield. Where's that last guy? He's over there. Scourge. Skeleton Elementalist. Oh my gosh. .808 bear. Free river run from the river to the sea. Okay. And if you're an 808 bearer, are you from the area code 808? Because I love to visit that place. I thought he was somebody. He's just sitting there. You know, we actually have that. And where is River Run? I know River Wood, but not River Run. Well, you gotta hit that quite a lot. He's just sitting there holding a bow. What's on this? It is a ruined book. What do we got over here? Ouch. Oh, I see how it is. I see exactly how it is.
Still got my head.
Gotcha. Oh, we got bad guys.
Gonna act like a sly runt? And I'll go ahead and treat this like a wild hunt.
Watch your
Confidence
language.
personified.
Oh. Come on down and play. Is that a doorway? It is a doorway. Let's see what's over there. Ooh, more of this stuff. Don't mind that. We can start making stall room stuff. Oh, we're gonna get the Blood Skull Blade in here. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Don't even know what I'm hoping to find.
That is a black book, isn't it? No. That's a spell book. Ice Spike. Why would we need Ice Spike? Let's get a little stone flesh, a little troll's blood going. Looks like we need to do something with the bow and arrow. Oh yeah. Oh, well, it just fell down. I guess the Watcher got killed. Take that. There is nothing else in there. So I guess we're going this way. Yes, we are going that way. We found the remains of his great-grandfather or whatever. Quill, Inkwell, Satchel, Lockpick, Gratian Corellius. He had the Blood Skull Blade. Let's read his journal. 30 Rain's Hand 4E10 received a letter from East Empire Company today. Said some of the miners broke through a wall in shaft 3 of Raven Rock Mine. Shaft 3 of Raven Rock Mine. Found some ruins. I hope this isn't another waste of time like that fiasco. Sent me to Cyrodiil. I'll gather my assistant Millis and sail back to Raven Rock. First light. It'll be nice to see the old house on Soul Sun again. Yada yada, heading into the mine. Looks like the miners broke right through a wall of an old Nordic barrow. The Blood Skull clan. In a few days, I can't even find a single mention of this clan. The Blood Skull Blade. Draugr came out. The arcade guide me to my final rest. Alright. Give me the Blood Skull Blade. I guess I can't do that. Because I'm using MCO combat. Alright. That's kind of a bummer.
I'm not superstitious, but I can be a little stitious sometimes.
So how am I going to make that work with the alternate? One click, but yes, I do. I think it's because of the MCO, and that's a two-handed weapon. I need to use the vanilla animations. I think the way that I did it last time was I used like first-person animations. So I think I know how to do it, but I'm going to have to save it and do it again. So I can do it in first person, but see, now I'm using the first person animations, which are, they're different. So let me put a save here. And we're going to turn off the first person animations. Or maybe we can just... I wonder if we can make an exception. Now, we may have to run this again. And let's see what it ends up with. Same number of animations, 1,548. But that's just the patch. So the animations aren't the issue. And I don't think that put anything into our overwrite. Nope. So let's start it up. Now we should be able to do it in first person because it'll use the default first person animations. So that would be something that I should add to this under known issues. Well, that would be here. Done. So if anybody has an issue, they can look it up there. To just disable the first person MCO patch. Still doing the MCO on it. I I just disabled it though. So that ain't gonna work. Do over. Don't want to give them wrong information. We'll deal with that in a minute. It might. Let me take a look at that. Let me open that up here just because I know Nexus probably has boobs on the front page, so we don't want to do that on Skyrim. Give me a second. Oh yeah, there's boobs on the front page of Nexus. So we're not going to do that on YouTube. I'm looking it up on my upper screen. So you say it's, let's just look up Blood Skull. And then we can, I don't see any boobs there, so we can look at that. Blood Skull blades, tweaks, and okay, so it says there's an update available. Fix several with Blood Skull blade as well as expand its usage. Not disenchantable, the effects don't work when NPCs are wielding it. Effect only works on specific reference rather than base ID. The beams don't scale with anything. There's no limit on how much you can use it. This just changes the beams. Forward and standing power attacks launch a vertical beam. Sideways and backwards power attacks launch a horizontal beam. Yeah. Because I'm not getting the beam attack. On that blade. Okay, now this one, work around using dynamic animation casting to enable Blood Skull horizontal strikes for MCO and SkySA users who use Blood Skull Blade Tweaks mod. Dynamic animation casting in G. So this is basically 3. Let's hold on to that thought for a minute. So basically I want to mess with that. But probably an open animation replacer. So the UI is on, control 0, toggle UI, okay, so shift is on. And the key is 24. So let me take a look at DX scan codes. So 24 is O. So it's Shift O. We can do Control O too. Now I wonder what the Blood Skull blade is. I may have to look up. We should be able to do it Shift O. Let's just make that small. Let's see if we can create an exception for the Blood Skull blade. We'll take a look. Drink coffee until it starts up. Keeps telling me there's a new EMB series version, but there isn't. So I don't know why it keeps telling me that. Control plus Shift plus O. Mods detecting the same priority. What has the same priority? Okay, what is this doing? Pretty female idols. This is extended. It's popular. Okay. Not too worried about that. These are the animation files. So we probably want to get into conditions. Great sword in right hand. Add a new condition. Negate is form. So is worn dual power. Okay. Okay, so we need Dragonborn. You're not letting me type. It has equipment slot. That's all IED stuff. Is equipped enchantment. How do I add an enchantment to that? Condition. We don't want that. We do want an enchantment, but it's not letting me do that. Charged? No. So how am I going to do that? Okay, so it won't do it if it's enchanted. I do need to add a plugin name. It's not going to let me add a plugin name. I wonder if I could do keyword. Okay, that's not what I want. So I wonder if this is... So we have a keyword there. We're deleting that. So this is the first time I'm ever messing around with Open Animation Replacer. So if somebody knows how to do this, feel free to let me know, because I got no idea what I'm doing. So it's great sword in right hand and is equipped type great sword left hand is worn dual power. So and we could do that one, and we can do elite condition, add a new condition, I wonder what the keyword would be on that. We could say is equipped. Right hand condition set. Delete that. We need to put a plugin in here. How do we add that? So I don't know, can we click on that? No. So let's not is equipped. I don't want to do that. It says not bound. We have it equipped. See, I'm not getting the spell. Hey, okay, there we go. Okay, well, I guess I didn't need to change anything to make it happen. I just had to remember how to do it. I'm an idiot. Okay, so we are going to delete that condition. And not worry about it, because we figured out how to do it anyway. Yeah, I just had to play with the MCO animations, right? So considering it's a power attack, I just have my left click is just a normal attack, so that's why it wasn't getting any power attack. But if I go this way, well, if I do, all right, come on, work with me. Why are you being a pain in my butt? Oh my gosh, really? Okay, I don't know why it did this, but oh, I know why it did that. Welcome back, baby. Okay. Let me go back to this. So, had to be a power attack and in first person. So, to get it to throw it. So that's the straight one. That's the side one. So moving to the side, but it had to be a power attack. So I had to run an attack combo. So normal, power.
Lapse in concentration.
Yeah, we're just running through.
Caught me by surprise. Just part of the day-to-day.
Oh, we made it through the last one. We're not getting hit. Oh my gosh. Here, have another one. You want another one? You're going down, dude.
I can't turn a blind eye. Not here. Not now.
Give me that. Give me the word. Yeah, that one's kind of a pain in the butt, but you can do it. So we got dragon aspect. Do we... We have 14 dragon souls. You think we should spend some? Yeah, dragon aspect is good. Take on the mighty aspect of the dragon, delivering colossal blows, armored hide, more powerful shouts. That gives me the powerful blows. Nice. So, we should probably throw a save right here. Then we'll find our way out of here. And go deal with the Earthstone. And then we're off to Mirax Temple. I got about an hour I can still play. Why would we want to get up here? I don't know. That's the book. Let's do the chest first. Dragon plate, we're not that interested in. We'll take those. What do we got over here? Want that. Want that. Take that. I'll take those. Ultimate healing. Uh-oh. Well, we still have music. Well, okay, so that was saving.
I know you, champion. The Agma in Flames was only the beginning. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge
is hoarded. Sate your thirst for knowledge in the endless stacks of my library. If you tire of the search, read your book again to return to your mortal life. For a time, the lure of Apocrypha will call you back. It is your fate.
So the winds of change. Well, we'll take that. Oh, there's another one. Oh boy, okay. Well, at least we can take them out. Oh, we can conjure a seeker? Nice. Wonder how long it'll take to learn that one. Uh-oh. I think that was one of the little guys that I added that was part of, well, the same guy who did the other giants. That's a lurker.
Now's the time to act.
That is not a lurker. That's a Knight of Ball. That's no Huntsman of Ball. What are Moloch Ball's huntsmen's doing here in Apocrypha? That's a good question. So what kind of books are we collecting here? Diary of a Magman. Oh no. The Betrayed. Rune Mend. Apocryphal runes healing you 19 points nearby allies for half that per second. Okay. Okay. Abysmal Ink Bolt. 23 points of poison damage for 10 seconds. Target's poison resistance is decreased. Two hours. That's worth learning. Can learn some of this abysmal magic. So let's see that abysmal magic. Oh. That's trippy. There's always great loot up in here. Frostbite, Spider Venom, Holy Ebony Bow, Nordic Bow. Stalrim arrows. That's actually one of my favorite models there. And the fur that's on this one, this fur texture, is actually a picture of the back of my dog Harley that passed away last year. So that's Harley fur. So Harley lives on forever. She was such a good girl. Winds of Change. So what do we have here? Lover's Insight, Companion's Insight, Scholar's Insight. So what's this one? Attacks, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage to your followers. Okay, and this one is 10% more damage and get 10% better prices from people of the opposite sex. You may reading skill books gives you an extra skill point. We'll take that one. I guess it's making another save here. Once again, bound to the limits of the mortal world. Yeah, I created a save. So that's a scripted autosave. We gotta fight our way out of here, don't we? I think we do. Oh yeah.
I'll go to that filthy farmer when I see him. Huh?
I knew it! Yeah! I'll cut you open!
Not if I cut you down first. Oh, you're just a gore pile. Yeah, we cut you down all right. Here, I'm drinking your booze right now. Just chug it right now. Taking your water skins too. Where's your buddy? I know we cut him down. Guess he's part of the gore pile. Oh look, they had munchies. Is that ash yams? There's his buddy, River Lord. Yeah, he wasn't so badass. Alright, what do we got here? Boar meat and an ash ham. The breakfast of champions. Sneaky, sneaky.
On guard.
Marauders. They killed these poor people, a high elf and an imperial. Well, you're not gonna be needing that lockpick, dude. Yeah, Lord Deadman. Not Harkon, Deadman.
Huh?
We got an ash storm going on. Oh, we're coming to get you.
Run while you can.
What a coward.
You don't stand a chance.
Do your worst.
Yeah, we're gonna use your cooking pot. Give me a minute.
Gorath's beard, you're an ugly one.
I might be ugly, but you're gonna be dead.
Azora cursed you. Those boots will look mighty fine on me.
Hey, they're women's boots, okay? So I don't care if you're a cross-dresser, that's none of my business, but... Not arguing these towers are falling to pieces, but I think you exaggerated about the planks falling off. Okay.
I'm going to put you down. Are you truly ready to die? I'll try and peace quick.
We got a lot of guys over here that really want to die, don't they? We got a pretty severe ash storm going on.
I'll never get tired of killing
Think
these
you're
bastards.
tough. You don't stand a chance against me. That's it.
This what you
That's
want?
all you've got. I'll kill you. Ah! It's mercy. What? No.
This person is and you won't be the last. Those boots will look mighty fine on me.
Well, I got the talking part done.
I'll take all the blows and keep standing.
Hey,
I'm going to add your skull.
I decide that you're good and you needed a companion. We are out.
okay, let's drink that. Killing me will make for an excellent story. Only if you're alive.
Your soul as a gift to both. Yeah, You should be scared. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes. Here, eat that.
Filthy, dark elf scum.
You look
Come
familiar.
on, let's...
Aren't you the new Archmage? Why don't you go back to your tower?
You'll pay for that!
Lucky hit. Looking for any excuse to fight, huh?
That is one heavy ash storm. We'll take it though. That looked good with the lightning in the background.
Time to die, crazy.
And I'm supposed to be scared of you? Well, aren't you a real charmer?
Give up! You've already lost! Give it your best! Enough!
Just relax, it'll come out. So I think we found the Nordic jewelry. What do we find? Sneaking, magic resistance, Nordic amulet. Yeah, we have all the Nordic jewelry. I do like the Raven armor. That looks pretty cool, actually. We're carrying too much to be able to run. Oh no. Well, I'm guessing this is where we dump some stuff off in the staff, because we don't need Harkon's sword, or we don't need a lot of this stuff. Alright, what do we got here? Pretty sure we have a lot of books. I wonder how much that would take. See if we can learn that one. $11? We'll do it. Learning spells. Let's check that out. We can conjure one of these guys. Okay, that's he's a lesser seeker. $23 hours. Looks like a pug. He's my little puppy dog. Aww. Yeah, he kind of does look like a pug, doesn't he? Except for the tentacles and the forearms. He is all tentacly. So we don't need Ariel's bow. Don't need the Blood Skull blade. We can't. I guess we got to go back and talk to Dude to get rid of it. We have 21 pieces of Stalrum. That's pretty nice. How are we doing on firewood? What about food? I have a lot of soul gems. Alright, let's go get rid of some of this stuff. It's actually a pretty cool looking armor. Alright, what have we got? We're carrying a lot of food. We don't need 10 ash yams. We don't need 17 of those. $258. So we don't know what the Watcher tentacles do. Night Eye. Wonder how long it lasts. Looks like it lasts for quite a while. We have one perk to increase. Probably just put it in skills. Um, we just about filled up our light armor tree. Oh, we'll take that. Hissing dragon. All right, let's go that way.
Here in his shrine. You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others here. Very interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing here?
I'm looking for someone named Mirak.
Mirak. It sounds familiar, and yet I can't quite place... Oh, wait, I recall. But that makes very little sense. Mirak's been dead for thousands of years.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure, but it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Mirax toward the center of the island. If I were you, I'd look there.
What by day was stolen.
Have you tried to stop this?
Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with whatever is going on, and I would be unable to see how this all turns out. That's that,
He
then.
grows ever near to us.
The ash from Red Mountain holds secrets.
Our
Secrets
eyes
I
once
mean
were
to
blinded.
uncover.
Now through him do we see.
Let's go talk to old dude over here and see if we can get rid of the blood skull blade. It's heavy. Oh, we gotta talk to... Glover.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Find my pickaxe yet?
I have your ancient Nordic pickaxe.
So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
After all that, why?
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Actually, he totally can.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best. Yes?
This honed metal.
All right then. I understand. Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking for something to buy. Out.
Yeah, I'm here to get showered in sparks. I do love the ash storms. Much better than in Morrowind. So I think I'm going to return what I found to this guy. Where is he? We didn't bring back his journal. Alright, well, we gotta go back in and get dude's journal. Actually, we have a few things to do. Temple of Mirak, we gotta inspect the area. So we went all the way down here and forgot to grab dude's journal. Don't you hate it when that happens? Wait a minute, that's where we came from. Here comes the howling. She does not like sirens. Poor doggy. Okay, give me your journal. Okay, we did escape Blood Skull Barrow. Oh,
should have avoided that. Just saying.
crud.
It's just part of the day-to-day. Comes with the territory. Still alive, all that matters.
Since we have plenty of them. We already read the book. Still alive, that's all that matters. That's right, RM. That's all that matters. Still alive. Oh, okay. Well, let's try to stay on the steps. That kind of matters too. There we go. It's kind of sad we had to go through this twice. Whatever. Shooting at me, huh? I'll just run over the hill. See you later, alligator. So we have to inspect the area. That's what we needed to find. Why don't we drop that? Okay. So let's return to this Corellius guy with his dude's journal. Maybe we can go up to level 54 since we're completing quests. Maybe. No promises. No, it's 65. Well, where the heck is he? Dude, where are you? It says you're outdoors. Or you're up here. It says he's out here. Is he in the pub or something? It's like 300 feet down. Oh my gosh, you're really gonna... That kind of ticks me off, unless it's a save. I still hear music, so I wonder if it's saving the game. We'll wait. Or is it freezing up? Well, we are 4 hours and 8 minutes in. I think it's freezing up. I wonder if I can... Let's try... We're going to try something. Nope, that did not work. Worth a try. Let's see if we can just... Can we click on that? No. Is it going to give me no crash log? So I'm guessing that that was a Windows thing. Let's find out here real quick. Because that's not, I didn't get a crash log. And what do we got here? A whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. All right, well, let's find out where our last save was, because we probably have to go through that again. Which is kind of a bummer, but maybe we can go in the back way. I don't know if that counts as a drink. We didn't actually crash Gears. Event viewer, Windows didn't crash, the game engine didn't crash. My display driver froze up. But the game was still running. Just wasn't changing the display. I talk too slow? Yeah, driver timeout. Because if I don't get a crash log, then it wasn't the game engine crashing. And if I don't get an event log from Windows, then it wasn't Windows shutting it down. So the only other thing really left, if I still have music and there's still an image, but the image isn't moving, it's got to be a problem with the driver. That's my thinking, just going through, okay, how, logically. But let's find out where that last save is. It's kind of a bummer in any case, because I had to control delete out and get to task manager and shut it down because it was still running. But yeah, it did not give me a crash log. It did not crash. It's almost time for dinner. So let me see if I can finish what I was finishing and then I'll call it. We've been going for 4 hours and 13 minutes, so not bad. Cruising up on 180 hours of playtime for this character. Which is like 3 times the amount of playtime in most AAA games. Because they're like 40 to 60 hours. What's for dinner? My wife is making something fantastic. I think she said she was going to cook up some sausages. And the finest moon sugar? No. And she was going to make some corn on the cob. That's what she mentioned. And probably some rice, like rice-a-roni dish, probably. We've got both of our granddaughters here, so it's yeah, my wife's really good about corn on the cob. She does a great job cooking it. So I guess our last save was coming out from Apocrypha. Oh boy. Wahaha. So we need Dude's journal. Okay. And then when we come out of here, well, if you just hold butt, you can get past all of this. Cat that eats corn on the cob. Small piece and he goes nuts. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen a cat eat corn on the cob. Probably have to kill these guys again.
Should have known she wouldn't wait for me. I've got that filthy farmer when I see him. The farm? Huh? Wait, I'm gonna flay you.
Please don't hold back.
Yeah!
It's comical, I bet. Yeah, apple pie. Okay, so this was before we dropped everything off. They had 800 gold. And improved bull mold. Says we're 2 minutes away from 180 hours in. Which means we'll definitely make that.
What was that?
Okay, we're just gonna book. We're not gonna fight these Reavers.
Is someone there?
I mean, I guess we could do something like this.
Those boots will look mighty fine on me. Mercy! I'll get you. No! Enough!
Yeah, it's one of Kitty Tails.
No! Not like this.
Yes, exactly like that. Fusro magic, yes. I agree. Kitty Tail's spells are pretty awesome. I love
Think
that
you can
one.
take me?
Mercy!
I'll take it.
So we're gonna put a save right here. That's pretty much what I wanted to complete there. I think I need to go talk to Neloth over at the Earthstone. Redgrass.
Here in his shrine.
You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others here. Very interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing here?
I'm looking for someone named Mirak.
Mirak. Oh, wait, Mirak's been dead for thousands of years.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but
Shouts
there
all
are
day.
ruins of an... If I were you, I'd look there. Are we done? I thought so.
Here do we toil.
Is that Glover?
That we might remember. By night. What by... He grows ever near to us.
I couldn't knock him out of it. He's just gonna tell me to keep the pickaxe anyway. Alright, we need to find out where dude is. But I need to get this going again. And then let's go into our map, our journal. That's the one I'm looking for. He's way over there. Well, it's nighttime. Where am I gonna go and sleep? Well, I guess I can go to the inn.
What are you doing that for? Someone to bring this to
Let's go see if we can rent a room here.
Good morning. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
He draws near.
He drinks beer.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
He's got a dog. He's got a Nix hound. Alright, thanks, buddy.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
So I guess that's about it for today. We finished up Dawn Guard, and now we've started Dragonborn. We got our first book, our first black book. We are over 180 hours. Oh, we're gonna wake up over there, aren't we? Can you tell spells work with Apocalypse? Yeah, they're separate.
Your eyes once were blinded.
We must go back to the village. You must listen to... You must leave this place! Osla, please, we must leave this place. Isra, I'm here to help you.
Now
It is not safe here. We must go back to the village.
And when the
Osla,
world
please, we must
shall
leave
listen.
this place. Isra, I'm here to help you. It is not safe here. We must go back to the village.
And when the world shall see.
What do we have over here?
Isra, can you hear me? It is not safe here. We must go back to the village. Isra, can you hear me? It is not safe here. We must go back to the village. You must fight against what is controlling you.
She don't want to talk to me. Freya.
Isra,
Freya.
Oslav, please. We must leave this
All right.
place. Isra, can you hear me?
There you are.
You follow me.
Who taught you to talk?
You follow me.
I'll follow you later, buddy. I got some other things to do. What do we do? Why are we way up here? The fakest of all Dragonborns, who, Mirek? Yeah, who taught him to talk, though? That's what I want to know. Alright, he's in here. Let's go talk to him. There he is.
You're back. Please, tell me what you found.
What you wanted.
You were right all along.
Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
My Astrom's not purple because I'm using a mod that I made called Kickin' Ash.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
750 gold. And some experience.
Mark my words. Raven Rock isn't fin...
Alright, let's go talk to, what's his face? He should be back.
What are you doing that for?
Because I need to go talk to Glover Mallory.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Find my pickaxe yet?
Sure is kicking ass, yeah.
I have your ancient Nordic pickaxe.
So, you finally... Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all...
After all that, why?
I just wanted to remind that cop. Now that you've delivered the message... Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Okay, we're going to throw a save right here. And that's where I'm calling it for today. So about 4.5 hour stream, not bad. But yeah, dinner's going to be in about 15 minutes. So I need to get my butt out there. And then I'm going to be hanging out with my my grandkids the rest of the night. Should be fun. They're always a lot of fun. So thanks everybody for stopping by, and until next time, we will see y'all later. And have fun modding. Peace out.